China, can you hear me? Hi, Everyday Tea. Okay, so um, I kind of feel like when pulling for a Tay, it does feel like there is like the energy feels very like fruitful, like it feels very there's a lot of emotions there. Let me move this real fast. There's a lot of emotions there. I would say that she almost is like there's like a what about now? Hmm. My mic is on. Can you hear me better now? Oh, okay, it was breaking up. So like you know what too? Like even the whole like you said when you said that, yeah, I was gonna say even with the whole like you saying I'm breaking up, it kind of like it's funny because before I pulled, I felt like a separation. Um and I kind of feel like that was like the whole like you not being able to hear me is like a sign. So that's like confirming for me um that there's going to be a disconnect here. And it does feel like there's like a surplus of like emotions towards you, like there's like a lot of mixed emotions. I would say that this person feels addicted to you. um I would say that they feel like it's almost like when they see you it's like getting a fix, like that excitement feeling. um and I also feel you make them very happy. I even feel like there's like daydreaming, um, thinking of like good times and memories. Very positive. I don't really see, excuse me, I don't feel like there's like a lot of bad emotions. I would say it's more good. The good more outweighs the bad. Um, I do feel like she feels she can be very comfortable around you, very herself, like not hiding. And I do feel like she feels you are very fair, like somebody who makes good choices, um, someone who's grounded. I do feel I don't know. I'm getting the number 222. I'm also getting 333. Um, I do feel like she would like to date you. I'm not sure if you somebody there's like a picture here of somebody writing in something, like it could be like a journal or like a message. I kind of feel like she was gonna message you and ask you to go on a date or something, or she did one of the two. But I feel like that's what she wants to do is definitely send you a message like, hey, let's go out, let's meet up. um I do feel like she feels you're a very hard worker, like very, very determined, very hard worker. I feel like she knows you're not happy in your job. I remember you telling me that, but I feel like maybe you express that to her as well because it's showing the person like working but not being happy where they're at. Or maybe she's working at a job that she's not happy at. Um, but this is like how she feels about you. So I want to say that she feels like you're the person that she knows like you're not happy in whatever position you're in right now. She does recognize that she does need to make sacrifice, like as far as the third party. Because it's showing the third party three like union between two people, and it's like she knows. Ooh, can you hear me? Now it's saying mine. You seen that? You seen that? What just happened? Can you hear me now? Did you guys just see that it broke the? It just disconnected. Can you hear me now? You can hear me now? Well, what's the last part that you heard me say? Thank you, Flex. China. Okay, what was the last part that you heard me say that was like clear before it like started being all choppy? Oh, okay. It's okay. I'll just start over. Oh my god. Okay. So maybe I'll just type. I don't know why the heck that's happening. That's so weird. I have you guys, I have really really good internet. Thanks to Comcast, but we all know they're not like the best. Yeah, okay. Let me just type it out. China, can you hear me? Okay, so the first message the first message I got was, I find it hard to trust you. I want to, but trust is earned. And then I got, I can't deal with the drama. We have so much passion, such intensity, but I feel like you manipulate me and play games. It's just not necessary. And it's just so you know, these are all ego cards coming out. So this is like stepping back into addictions, you know? So keep that in mind. It's like being like playing the victim, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But this time they're all like from like the masculine side. So this is like being like afraid, and this is where I was talking about like the ghosting. Watch, I'm gonna read the rest of them and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because the ego is taking over now. And okay, I got, for some reason I can't seem to let you go. I'm trying, but when I do, there you go, there you are again. I want intimacy. I feel you are emotionally distant. You seem avoidant of true intimacy and it hurts. So I need to step away for now. See, that's the ghosting part. That's the fears coming in and everything. I feel like you weren't willing to make me or us a priority. I won't beg for your love and attention. I deserve the best. Ego talking. I got three more for you. I feel like time is passing us by. I feel like we've wasted a whole lot of time in the silence. I feel ready to see you. Do you feel the same? So that's like anxious, like being anxious, you know? Like I think this person, I think like I don't think they're like used to someone being like, okay, we're gonna go out on this day and this time because that's when I'm available. Like I think they're used to like hooking up, and that's kind of about it, you know. I would even say that that's how she met the person that she's with, is by hooking up. So I got, where is it? I know I have to make. Wait, can you hear me before I continue? I just want to make sure. Okay, good. So I know I have to make a decision. I have intentions to reach out to you, and then I stop myself. I don't know why. Sometimes I just feel frozen. And remember, I was talking about being stuck. Um, I'm not sure what your reaction will be. Will you reject me? Are you mad at me? See, that's what, there we go. And this is how it's gonna tie all in together. I love how Spirit gave this as the last message to like, this is like the summing everything up. Love has always been a game to me. It seemed safer that way. It's a control issue. It wasn't a game with you, it was real. I'm sorry I didn't let you know that. So there's regrets there of like, you know, messing, more than likely like messing with your emotions before, but not completely saying sorry. So that is like, it almost feels like, oh, like I want this now. I don't want to have to wait, you know? Um and actually too, one of these, I didn't read it. Actually, one of these cards that I pulled, the one that, not the messages, I didn't see this till just now, but like it was about how she felt about you. And it almost feels like she wants an audience. Like she likes attention. She like, you're not giving her the attention that she wants. Like, yeah, you'll go on a date with her, but like you're not giving her like all this attention that she expected you to. So there's that. And that's like a fear of being alone with her, or like fear of rejection, like when you're not giving her. And that's normal because you're not supposed to be all over somebody all the time, unless you and them like that. But still, that's not healthy because, other people need their space, too. Like, I know me, like, when I'm with somebody, I'm like, no, okay, you gotta go. I need, like, I need my space for today. So she's not used to that. Like, she doesn't, it's almost like she likes to be, like, smothered. Yeah. So she's gonna have to learn to be alone. That's what it is. She's not somebody who could stay alone and be comfortable with it. It feels like, to me, anyways. And space is good. And you know what? Maybe over time she'll realize that she does need space, because not everybody can be up your butt 24/7. It's just not possible, and it's not, like I said, it's not healthy. So, wait, what did she end up saying that in? Yeah, see the part where she says, "For some reason, I can't seem to let you go. I'm trying, but when I do, there you are again." That is like attachments. It's like with anybody. And then see how she said, "I know I have to make a decision. I have intentions to reach out to you," and then I stop myself. It's like being stuck, but like she know that's like the sacrifice thing. Like she knows she has to sacrifice certain parts of herself in order to be with you. But I don't feel like she's gonna do that as soon as it feels very like fickle to me. Like, and then I feel the ego stepping in here, and it feels like it's just masking everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if she comes back. It's like she's different, and then next thing you know, she pulls all the way back, and then you're like acting so toxic, and you're like, who the hell is this person? Um, but yeah, that's what I have, and you keep doing you, girl. Like, yeah, you're on the right path. So, don't let her drag you down, twin or not. I wouldn't allow that. You're welcome, love. Anytime, of course. Thank you. I appreciate you. Um, Mr. Funk Master Flex, when you're ready, my love. I'm gonna try to see how, like, right now it's like not, watch me say it's gonna disconnect and then it disconnects. But see how it's like good right now? It's almost like for some reason that was meant to happen during your reading, like the disconnecting part. See how it disconnect came back. Like that's the energy I was picking up. It's very wishy-washy, ghosting a lot. But you're right, it just is for that person to get themselves together, like to have space to come back again and be balanced and leveled out. It's good to give your person space. That's how they learn about themselves. Yikes. Why is there continued animosity towards me at work? Okay. All right. I'm going to pull for you. I'm going to pull for you, Flex, with my new deck that I have. Shoot. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys, I'm back. And what did I miss? Poor Flex. Hi, Top Flight. How are you? I'm good. I hope you've been doing okay. And hello, Charlie. I love your name. You guys all have really good screen names. All right, Flex. Let's take a look. Why is that continuing? Oh, snap. So many cards just came out. Huh. Okay. Okay, Flex. Are you still here? I'm assuming yes, because I see 4 people in the chat. Okay. So the first thing I got was I got jealousy. Um someone someone is like, I got 333 for you too, actually, as well. Someone close to you, like not close, like you guys are buddy buddy, but it kind of feels like they're cooking up a plan here. And it almost feels like they're trying maybe to get you fired or in trouble. Um, I do feel like they may even suggest you like go on vacation to leave for a bit. Oh snap! I got another 333 right here. It was on my screen, and then it also is showing up on my cards as well. A lot of threes here. Yeah. So it does. It feels like there's two people here, and there. It actually could be three. It kind of feels like they're gunning for some sort of reward here. This could be your position, like they want it, and it does feel they want to cause drama and like have you feeling defeated. Um, like these people like these are some really fucked up people. I just think I feel like they see you as somebody who unlocks the key to everything. Like you kind of, the way you carry yourself, like is success, and you're very balanced. They don't like that about you, these people. Um, I don't feel like everybody sees you like that at your job. I do feel these people, they just kind of like, they don't like that you're neutral. It's giving very fake vibes. They do. I even think like there might be one of them that be like, hey, like maybe you should go on vacation, or maybe you should travel, or I'm also feeling like there might be like there's like something new coming up. This could be like a new place that you're looking into, or something might just fall on your lap, because I got like new beginnings, and I got going to a new destination. So this is like relocating somewhere. So I do feel they can see that you're somebody who sacrifices a lot. Also someone who is like you're wise, like you're very wise. Almost like the feeling of like like a monk, like how they just walk and they don't have to say anything, and you just feel it, like you're just like, wow, the power behind them is immense, like that's how it feels. And that's intimidating for some people who aren't secure with themselves. I am feeling they feel like you can make stuff happen, like if you want something done, you get it done, or if you want something, you get it. And it's also like, so there is the feeling of attraction there too. So, and this is like the environment feels very like toxic in a way of like addictions, like you coming in changes the dynamics a bit, like you're somebody who is not engaging in toxic behavior or addictive addictions. So it's like very like you don't fit in, like you don't get in where you fit in, because you like, obviously you don't want to, and you don't have to. It's like setting a new foundation, like setting like starting like a new way of things, and they feel like you're like changing things. um Kind of feels like they feel like you are like not like putting other people down, but the way you carry yourself, because of their insecurities, it feels like them feeling like defeated as well, so they want you to feel like that. Yeah, because you don't need exactly that, you don't need a validation from anyone, and that's intimidating, and they really don't like that, these people. I kind of almost feel like these people could also be in cahoots with each other, like they could be gossiping. um I think one of them's a smoker. I mean, obviously that could be anyone, but like kind of feel like person slacks off, you know What else? It's a spirit is showing to stand your ground with them. Even it does feel like they see you as someone who does like who's like not somebody who's easily scared away. So to them, it's like they need each other to take you down. Like none of them can do it by themselves. Like they need each other just to take you down, which is that's crazy to me. Like it does feel like there is a target here. And then it feels like almost like they might, I don't know why, I feel like this feeling of like making something look like an accident and blaming you. I don't know why I get that. Um they feel like you're somebody who like when you have like your shortcomings, you come back from it strong. That's another reason to be jealous. It's just so crazy. It feels like they want to leave you out in the cold. Cause I'm getting like a lot of there's something that's gonna happen this winter with you. I don't know why it's showing me it's saying to be creative here and to just like oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me? One second. My freaking laptop all of a sudden is gonna die. Please tell me you can hear me or you heard that. I'm sure you did. I don't see any disconnect here. Yes, okay, good. Um, so you also could maybe this is also you actually traveling or going on vacation, maybe like skiing or something, or snowboarding, like but I am feeling like they are trying to get rid of you. Um, so I would just watch your back and don't give like stay the same demeanor because it's looking like they're gonna lose in the end here. Um, Let me see what this is actually. This is bugging me. And it's showing that actually, you know what, too, this may go on for some time. It's showing the waiting game. They're waiting for you to either leave or get fired. Like they're waiting for it. And they know that it's probably not gonna be for a while. But then I'm seeing like a new opportunity coming in here. Um, this could be like a promotion. This could be a different job that you're looking at. So, or like this could be something that comes in. I wish I had my other tarot cards because then I'd be able to tell the like what this is. If this is gonna be unexpected or not. Because I'm looking and it's showing like a new career path. Oh, top plate, my la 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 la. My prices are in description. I changed them a bit. So I have 10 for 10 card pull and then $15 question with spirit advice or messages from lover. Um And then my freebie lives, that's when it's really cheap. Like, okay, so try to get on the freebie lives if you do, because it's $5 for one question and $2 for yes or no question. Um, I will definitely for sure do a freebie live this Friday. I know for a fact I will be able to because every time I say, "Oh, I'm gonna do a live," then some shit hits the fan, and I'm like, "Oh, great, I can't do it now." But I know for a fact I'll be able to for sure this Friday but I'm gonna do it earlier, so that way people have chance and stuff to get their like yes or no's in or something. Oh, okay. So it kind of, I think either you're gonna apply for this or it's gonna be presented to you, but it feels like something new. It's showing it taking a new direction. Um, but somebody is definitely cooking up a plan to get rid of you. So just stay on your P's and your Q's, continue to diffuse, stay away from those people. For sure. I will do you want angel advice, or would you like advice from would you like messages from a lover? And also, what position is it, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to share. You could just be vague if you'd like, whatever is comfortable for you. And also, too, I'm seeing like office, like kind of like or something, like you'll have like a locker, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. Or like maybe like a reserved spot or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that would be a pretty good job then. Hmm. So you would be like in the position of firing people, wouldn't you? Right? Would you? Or writing people up? Because I'm thinking maybe they're worried you're going to have more power over them. But it just feels like a lot of jealousy. It just feels like a lot of jealousy, a lot of. Imagine if you was a woman. Oh my god, you would get so much more hate. Just saying, because I know women who have been in your position who've gotten it 10 times worse. Oh, sorry, everyday tea. What did she say? Oh, which one? Sorry, which one did you want to do? Oh, especially okay, okay. So you've been making a lot more money then. Yeah, I really think it's that, because it's showing like people fighting over like the reward. So, and also to be careful, because I'm getting this like, remember when I was saying, "Oh, I'm getting this feeling of somebody causing an accident and then acting like they didn't do it." It's funny cuz Spirit just confirmed confusion. So, when I get like confusion, it's like them acting like, "Oh, what did I do?" Or, "Oh, I didn't do that," or, "I don't know," or, "I don't know what happened." So don't let them play you like that. If these people do start with that, because you make sure you have the facts, so don't base it off assumption, but just make sure you have the facts to hit them with when they try this, because some people do that too a lot. Like, they'll say, "Oh, I didn't do this," and next thing you know, they'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about." And then and also too, I'm getting that they feel like you are solely focused on your job and that's it. So they don't, I feel like these people don't work as hard as you for some reason. Like, they don't work as hard as you do, Flex. Like, you really bust your ass when you work. um no distractions. So it kind of feels like they dilly dally a little bit. Like, especially this one, I don't know why, but I keep getting like somebody who smokes, or like they go outside, or they on their phone out. Like, they're just very they're not as professional, you know. Like, will just screw around the whole time at work, never gets anything done, and then will half ass it by the end of the day, type deal. I'm not sure exactly what they do, but it just feels like nothing's really getting done. Okay, let's. Thank you, T. I appreciate it, my love. 1 second. I'm gonna give Mr. Flex his angel advice. What the spirit? Ooh, wow! I was just doing this too. These are actually good messages that are coming out for you. Hold on, I'm gonna. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna keep pulling. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. So the advice I'm getting here is to keep your wits about you. Stay in the wise role. Yes, I get what you're saying. He's in the same role and jokes all day, but no one says anything to him about it. Well, I kind of feel like people don't say anything, but they almost, some people, like there's some people I feel that like that person, but then there's others that are like, this guy's a clown, because there are people there who just want to go to work and that's the end of it. And there's some people at your job who actually do like structure. um those are the ones I would say that would really respect you, the ones that he is like he kind of talks to, like, you know what I mean, like goofs around and stuff, so that's got to be him. But spirit is telling you to remain vigilant, stay wise. Do the facts, so stick to the facts. I am feeling like I don't know, like stay with your guidelines. Don't break any rules here, because it is showing like the book and being knowledgeable. Maybe even learn more about your job and it's or that position, and you know, or like, what does this say? Actually, I do feel like spirit will help you with this. It's saying you do need to rest. I feel, again, the energies this week and last week, it's very like sleepy, very tired or feeling like overworked. So I would get some rest. Maybe take like a nice bath, a shower, whatever it is you do to rejuvenate. Um, Spirit is telling you stay in your power. Don't allow others to manipulate or convey you. Like, it's telling you to stay objective here, because you may see some things coming up that might make you feel trapped or feel like you're suffering almost in silence, like you feel like it's out of your control, but it's not. It's not out of your control. Spirit's telling you to have hope, and it'll get better. You just gotta stay faith. Just stay in faith, and just say, I know it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Um, Stay in a positive mindset is what you want. And I'm also feeling too, there is a sacrifice on your end needing to be made, as far as like there's something here to do with like your mindset. It's asking you to see the silver lining here, to give up negativity. I feel like you're a pretty wholesome guy, but I feel like you have moments where you can be very negative in your mind, like, or you just kind of, and that's natural, because when you go into work you have like automatic paranoia, so obviously it's not going to be sunshine and lollipops and stuff, but they're asking you to also change your mindset here, and it's showing that there's going to be positive, like the movement, it's going to flow in time. I want to say this could be to around winter time, um that things will start to really get better. um like, we are actually technically in winter, but I mean like when the snow hits, and I'm not sure if you get snow, but it does feel like around early December, you know so maybe they'll be in like, the Christmas cheer and be all happy. Because it feels like harmony, like harmonious. It feels the energy will feel good then. I feel like it just it just feels like chill for now. Because I feel like it will eventually come back, but this is like a break from it. But just stay positive and don't and just stay strong, you know. It will get better, you know. You just got to keep showing them who you are, you know, and then they're going to go bother someone else because right now you're the target. Eventually they're going to have to just get over it. Cuz I feel like they will once they realize there's nothing they can do to get rid of you. I'm sorry to say it like that, but I do feel like it'll be good. You even may like even the people you had like animosity with, I feel like even with them, it'll be like very lighthearted. Um, not all of them. I do feel one specific person though that you'll be like, oh wow, I didn't expect to get along with her or him, you know. But I would still keep you again, just keep it professional. But I think you'll be okay for sure. But spirit is they like I said, positive mindset, um stay hopeful, and to just stay wise. Don't make decisions through emotion. Even if they piss you off, just if you need to take a break, I would take it for like even if it's for like 5 minutes, you know. I even got the number 5 here actually. Now that I looked up at it, it says 5 right on here. And actually, it's funny too because the guy is going outside and he's like, "Okay, I need a break from y'all, motherfuckers. Like, y'all pissing me. You guys are pissing me off bad. Like, I need to get away from you." Okay, and then it looks like he's walking towards like the sun, you know, and just like staying in that warm, high, vibrant energy. It feels very good. That's how you need to go into work, you know, because nobody's gonna mess with a wise man. If they do, they would be foolish too. That's kind of like, I would say that's kind of how they are seeing you almost. Yeah. Weirdo. That is so freaking weird. They need to like, you know what you should do? I don't know if I told you this before, but I think you should do a return descender spell or something like that because I feel like, or you can do like a spell that protects you too. That like you could do meditation as well. Because let me tell you something, I've done a return to sender spell on somebody who was so like they were so nasty to me and they would not leave me alone. And I kept requesting that they please leave me alone. And then I had to do one on them and oh my god, their whole life was like effed up a week later. And I was like, well, I'm just returning the energy that they gave to me. So, yep, return to sender. You can also put to, you don't have to put it to a specific person. You could put return to sender, then like put like workplace, and then also add, like some rose petals and some lavender, you know, and then just meditate on the candle and just say just think about like the energy being transferred back, so it's like using all your senses almost. So I would do that, especially the stress that you're going through, and you're gonna see like you're gonna see so many things happen, and you're gonna be like, "What the hell did I do?" I mean, if they're being that evil to you, because the person that was like that to me, like they were extremely, extremely evil. So in a way, it was like their karma when they did it to me, you know. But if they're doing something bad to you, who knows? They might be the ones end up getting fired instead, you know, because you're just all you're doing is returning that negativity that they're putting on you. That's like like getting stuck to you, you know. It's just we're giving it back. He can have it right on back. But I feel like you're gonna be okay. Like I said, I do feel a career change coming in, so just keep an eye out for that, or like an opportunity. I would definitely go for that position, especially if you feel like you are ready for it. I'd even I'd even show like the extra. I'd even do extra work just to show my boss, like, hey, like I deserve this position. Like, look, I'm doing all the things that this guy's supposed to be doing, and look, I'm doing it for him. So it doesn't really make sense to keep them around if you know what I mean. I don't know why I kind of feel like there's something that's gonna pop up there. So they might get rid of him. Anyways, they might fire him. Also, does this guy tell inappropriate jokes, like sexual ones? Like, I kind of feel like he can be really inappropriate at times, like around women, like flirts, kind of. I don't know why. I feel like he's made gestures or like something, like with either he's made gestures or he said inappropriate things to other male workers, and the women, some of them like it, but then there's a couple that like, ew, gross. Oh no. This yeah, he's so fucked. Somebody's gonna call on him. I can tell. There's people there that don't appreciate that. I do feel some of them like it though, and I kind of feel like maybe he hooked up with one of them. I don't know why I get that. I feel like because I heard Office Romance, so he could have slept with one of them, even if he isn't in a relationship. Because he kind of seems like the type of creep who would cheat on his wife or something. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I don't mean to scream. Yo, get out! And it's funny too. You didn't even tell me he was in a relationship, but I felt it. I freaking felt it. I'm like, this guy's a pig. I can tell. I just feel it. I'm so sorry. Oh man, dear Lord. Oh well, he better get his ducks in a row, cause if he's over there talking like that, if I don't know, I don't think this is gonna end well. See, I don't know. I think something bad might happen to him, but something really good's gonna happen to you. So just kind of just play like play it play it out, like let it play itself out. Obviously there's gonna be some changes there. And it's funny too, before you came in I was getting 555 for everyone collectively, and I'm like, I know there's gonna be some sort of big changes coming in. Oh lordy, that's freaking hilarious. Oh my god bless you. You know, definitely stay. I would stay far the hell away from both of them. You don't want to be there when that mess blows up. Can already see it. It's not going to be good. Oh man, why do people do those things? I just don't understand. It's never good to mix business and pleasure. Oh my god, you can't even get away from her. Well, at least she sits in front of you. That's fine. I mean, yeah, you're doing everything that you need to do. You just, don't change your integrity over them. They're lost causes for sure. Ugh, that's so gross of him. That place sounds like terrible. Like the staff there, they obviously need They obviously need HR in there and do some trainings on people because it doesn't sound like people are doing what they're supposed to at work. Sounds like a circus. Yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I really hope that like they just leave you alone. I mean, when I pulled it, said that it'll die down because there's supposed to be big changes coming in. So just flow. Just stay positive, flow. That's why I tell everybody just flow. Stay balanced. You're welcome, my love. Anytime. Is who else is who is next? Who is next on my roster? I believe it is Everyday Tea. You're welcome, Flex. Thank you for your donation. Thank you, everybody who came in. I appreciate you all. Seriously. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm sorry, Everyday Tea. I'll be right back, love. You can post your question, though, and then let me know if you want angel advice or lovers. Okay? I'll be right back, though. You can post, my love. Okay, I'm sorry about that, T. I'm back. I am back. Let's do this. Let me take a look at your question. Was Terrell jealous of me? Oh, okay, okay. Was Terrell jealous of Charles? I got competition. Mm-mm. Oh, let me. Yikes. What is? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, excuse me. 1 second. I have to use another deck as well to pull cards with it because just to clarify, since my other deck went missing, I have no idea where it went. So I'm using two decks, and I do have to use more cards actually because I do have to use a new deck. What does Mm. Okay. Okie dokie. So, okay. So the first thing I'm getting is this. Oh, can you hear me? First off, can you hear me? Let's just make sure before I start. I just want to make sure that you can hear what I'm saying. Everyday tea. Can you hear me, love? Oh, okay. I think you want to maybe like speed up a little bit. I think you're behind in the live. Let me know when you're caught up. Okay, good. Good. So, the first thing I'm getting about this T person, I definitely feel yes, there's definitely jealousy there. Um I feel like it almost feels like they was waiting around for like something bad to happen. Like they weren't really worried about this person at the time. I do feel like they are seeing you like happy or glowing when you're with around this person. Um it kind of feels like they feel like you have more in common with them. I'm feeling like they did have worries of like, okay, well, what if, this is the way they are thinking, right? Like they're like, okay, this is just a fling, this is not gonna work out. Like she's not gonna go for them. Maybe because he's not like your typical type, or like maybe there's something about him that's like not like wouldn't really match up with you completely. um I do feel like now it's like the feeling of like wanting to rush in because now there's competition. So there is. Oh, I thought you said Charles. You said Okay. That makes more. So the competition thing does make sense because it does feel like she's gonna fighting over you. Um, yeah, but that could be too. That could be like somebody who's like not like your typical friend. Like you know how you've seen like other people around and like you're like okay they look like they wouldn't be friends, but like who would have guessed it? You know. So I kind of feel like it could be something like that. Like she feels like oh she doesn't even look like it's so weird. I just got 222 for you as well. So I feel like everybody's like getting that for some reason. Like you guys are like it's weird, you're different, but you mesh up well with this person. So I'm feeling like they thought in their mind like, oh, this person's not even gonna stand a chance. Like there's no way she's gonna like them. Or it's gonna fizzle out. It's just, you know, wait, yes, she's not, and we have a Ooh, okay, there you go. I don't know why I thought you said Charles Lordy. But it does feel like there's jealousy. She kind of feels like you abandoned her a little bit. Like she feels like left out almost. You know, like okay, well, why can't it just be me and you instead of me you and her? Because there is jealousy. Because I kind of feel like maybe you have like talked about this person, but maybe she wants you to include her. I am feeling shit talking coming in here, like almost like or there's like a plan here. Um, I kind of feel like she doesn't quite like I don't know, maybe you adopted new habits from this person, like good ones, like you've adopted new good habits from them, and she's like almost like can't figure you out right now, you know, like it does feel like she is sad about it or it hurts her, and I don't know if she drinks a lot or maybe did before. um I do feel like she's trying to wait it out to see what happens between you all. It does feel like oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so then that makes sense as to why like he feels like he can't like he doesn't know what's going on, you know. So that okay, now I got the story clear. Um No, I know. For some reason, I'm thinking that Terrell was also a girl too, but I am still feeling. I don't know. I still feel that way. Still feel like there's like the feelings of like wanting to be included or feeling like being like you don't know what you're talking about. You know, like there's still mystery around you and that person. So to him, it's like okay, well, what if she tells her stuff and then like or tells like something about them, you know. I think that worry is there as well. Like there's could be like because I'm getting the screen, a desktop screen, and then there's a password. So it's like trying to figure out the answer or like find dirt or information. Yeah, yeah. So I think he was worried about that. Um, Yikes. Okay, so now I'm seeing. Okay, this is actually a lot better now that you explained it to me. So now it's like more coming into place, like where it's making sense. Um, I do feel like he wants to know what you talked about. I feel like she didn't tell him like, "Hey, we talked about this." Yeah, like I feel like she didn't give like specific details to him about what you and her talked about. Um, so that could be why he feels left out in the cold because he's like, "Wait a minute, you're my friend. Why are you telling her what? Why are you spending more time with her?" So that could be it. I do feel like he's trying to have patience and wait things out, like wait out the storm right now. It does feel like addictions is coming in here. Um because the suffering and silence is next to it, it does feel like there's gonna be some sort of toxic behaviors coming out. And it shows material harvest, so that could be about sex. I am feeling he may try to seduce you. Um, there is the feeling of, I don't know. I got the devil here twice, and I bet if I had my other cards, it would show it 3 times because it is showing like this person, they want to have like a solid foundation with you. Does feel like they are comfortable with you. It does feel like they want you and them to just kind of start like fresh, you know. Oh, okay. He is. What is? Yeah, and her and I a few months ago. Oh, because I still see the toxicity there, but I do feel like he does feel like you're his good luck charm or something. Like there's something about you that makes him feel very lucky or good fortune. I heard. I do feel like the feelings of him wanting to cut away the old and start new. Like I don't know, I'm getting that twice here to start fresh, you know, just cut everything that was old to him, like the old, like shedding the old skin, you know, and just coming into rebirth as something new. Um, but again, I still feel the devil here, you know. It's showing sexual attachments and addiction. Um, what is it? I just don't. Let me see. Maybe he doesn't have a girlfriend. Maybe he does too. He doesn't know. Um, I don't know. I'm feeling it could be like it could be somebody in his energy, but it feels like it's gonna go downhill fast. Like it feels like it's not gonna work out. Does Terrell? It feels like there's gonna be no growth. It's almost like he did this on a whim. If he is with someone and he has a girlfriend, it's like a luck of the draw, like gambling. Like somebody who is very like they'll gamble things, like or they'll jump to into something and not even have any plan or anything, or even know the person for that, you know. So I feel like I do feel someone in his energy as well, but I feel like it's not gonna work out. It's gonna it's gonna crash and burn fast because he gambled, like because he just what do you say, like how you say like oh, I can't think of it. How when somebody, what is it, being impulsive, there we go. So it seems like he made an impulsive decision when it came to this person, because it's not like watch, I can promise you right now it's not gonna work out with that person. Is it gonna work out between Terrell and this new person, or this person and his Yup. See, it's not gonna work out. This person's gonna use him for his money if he has any. It's gonna cause him to be unbalanced. It's gonna feel stuck. hmm It's almost like he knows he needs to change, but he's like procrastinating about it. Yeah, see, this is like this had got to me. To me, this is new love, but I kind of feel like this is like two timing. So somebody in the situation's two timing the other person and not telling them about it, but it just feels like the honeymoon stage, like lust. It doesn't feel like real love. Like somebody's playing with somebody else. Again, not not giving all the answers, so not being completely honest. I would I would definitely say this person is jealous. It kind of feels like this person can be jealous in general because they have control issues. Um but I also feel they can be very toxic too. But I feel like this person's just not happy in their life. Like they're very miserable. It feels like that's good, girl. You always, yeah, focus on you. I know it's hard to grieve, but once you get to the end of it, you'll be golden. And it's like if you jump in with him the next time, it'll not be as severe. Like you're like, oh, well, I've been through this. It doesn't hurt anymore, and that's good because you're not triggered anymore. And I don't know. I feel like he's waiting for something to happen with you because it almost feels like because then there's like abundant. You know what? This could also be like sex too, but I do feel, excuse me, I do feel like he does want to do something business wise with you. Or he may offer something business wise. I wouldn't take it if I was you. Do your own thing. Don't take it if he offers something. Because again, the devil is here right behind it, behind the material harvest. Um, and material harvest to me can be having lots of sex or just like or finances or both, So I would keep but it feels like he's like lost, like he doesn't know where to turn to. But he does feel you as someone who he can like let his hair down with, and be himself, be goofy or show you other parts of him that nobody, like he doesn't expose to other people. It's just very comfortable, too comfortable, shouldn't be too comfortable. He should have that fear of like losing you a little bit, and it kind of feels like that's what's happening here. So I would just keep doing you and doing what you're doing, because whatever you're doing is really getting to him. Um Also, did you want lover's advice? Yeah. Yeah, girl, you come first all the time. Did you want lover's advice or do you want spirit advice? But yeah, I would definitely, honestly, T, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I don't know why, but I feel like this person, I feel like he slept with them. The one that he's saying that is just a friend, quote unquote friend. I don't know why. I just feel like I don't know, they did something together because I'm getting like she wasn't just a friend. So I would be careful. Don't give her information about yourself. Like, be very vague or just be like, oh, I had a good weekend. It was good. Maybe talk about like nails or hair. Don't give her your ideas. Do not do that. Yeah, you true, because you're not too sure. You never want to make assumptions, but I don't know. I'm picking that up. I'm weirdly picking that up. Like there's something off here, and or something fishy going on. Yeah, of course. You can definitely you can still, kiki it up with her and stuff. Just don't give too much information about yourself, like don't tell her your ideas, your dreams. I would just keep it simple, or neutral, like talk about like nails or hair, like or what artists you like, if you like to paint or like because then when you're in those type of settings, or even if you like to go to paint galleries or fashion shows, whatever it is you like to do, keep it keep it in that setting, because then you can really see her true colors. And also too, you know what I would do, I would bring my other friends around to feel them out, because sometimes your friends can be like the most honest with you about other new people in the group. Yeah, it's that's good. I'm glad that you can definitely, have deeper conversations, but just be careful. Oh yeah, girl, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I'm a loner myself. Like sometimes I'll go out, sometimes I won't, unless it's on like a date or something. But or keep an eye out for things. Like if you feel like something's off, your intuition will tell you that. You can even ask her about her friends and stuff and be like, "Hey, so what are your friends like, or what what do you like, or what's your, just stuff like that." Like that's what I feel like that's what friends really talk. Like yeah, they talk about boys and stuff and girl advice, you know what you could do? You could also be like, "Oh, I'm seeing this new guy and I really like him and he likes me so much." Like you could see if she's going to go tell him, because if she went and told you all his stuff, then you better believe she's going to do the same thing. Yeah, see, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah, I do, and I'm getting it. I'm getting that they did have something between them for sure, because I got the sex and lustful passion, and then it feels like someone being catered to. Like she kind of, I think she maybe like catered to him as well, and kind of was treated like a, I don't know, like maybe like a bag handler, like somebody who something. Oh, okay, okay. I would I would just be careful, girl, because it almost looks like somebody who's like working someone, and then they're like waiting outside in secret to deliver the info. Um it does feel like one-sided. Oh, okay. So that does make sense. Yeah, just don't leave yourself exposed. But like I said, I would be like, "Oh, I'm seeing a new man and all this other stuff," just to see what happens. Because if he tells her and he comes at you and is like, "Oh, what are you doing?" Like I'm saying, like watch the signs. Like if she obviously he's I feel like he's not gonna wait to text you. I feel like he's gonna call or text you right away and be like, oh hey, what you doing? Like how you been? You know, like so I just would be careful for sure. Yep. See, and then you know what's so crazy is my cards just flipped over by themselves. When I went to pick them up, three of them flipped over all in a row, and showing the passion of like the sex, and then someone demonstrating something like and then the shadow following them. So it's almost like she's showing you what's happening right now. I would say they're not speaking, yes, but I feel like she's showing you something. I feel like she's also exposing his shadow side to you. So it kind of like will make you like understand more. But I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of darkness around this. It's okay. You can be friends. Just be careful, and if something seems off to you, then cut her ass out. Oh, okay. Yeah. So she pulled that out of you. Cuz it's just like it's showing like someone showing somebody like a demonstration, or like they're showing or they're teaching them something. So I feel like those were lessons. Yeah. And maybe that was to bring show you lessons to bring that side out of you, cuz it's almost like to expose something. So I do think because it's put showing the light on something like, and it's funny, every card that I looked at just now that flipped over showing the light, but like you're not seeing because everything's pitch black, but there's like a light shining, like, hey, look here, so it was definitely, I would say those are definitely lessons to teach you. Yeah, but I do gotta sign off soon. Did you want angel advice, my love, or do you want the messages? That makes sense. She would trigger you. Again, it's just lessons. Oh, like spirit or love? Yeah. It's funny because when you said they both did, it's showing two people, and then I got the number two right under it, isn't? And it's crazy. Actually, now that you just said that, I got the two people kissing, like, that's like lustful. So that could be like makeup sex. And then the two under it. So that's like two people. And then it shows the demonstration of lessons. So I think, yeah, they definitely, they're both lessons. I don't know if I would even, that's why I was like, I don't know if I would even keep her around, especially if somebody's a lesson. I don't keep people who are lessons, I don't keep them around long, because eventually spirit is going to show you a big lesson with them if you don't get it the first couple times. I mean, unless it's meant to happen, like if they a twin or something, you know, there's like a certain degree where you allow your twin back. Yikes. Oh, that's really nice of her to, support you and stuff. Just again, just be cautious. Okay. Excuse me, I'll do love messages. For Terrell, right? You would like them just to make sure, Mr. T. It's funny because both your names have T's in it. And if you guys were together, you would be like your celebrity name would be TT. I think that's really cute. Imagine. Oh, no, like it's like messages, like they're talking to you. Like, are you saying you don't want to know who the person is? You just want messages pulled out of love? Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, sorry. You know what? Maybe in the future I'll include something like that. I'll try to figure that out. I can do like a love package or something. But who would you like love messages pulled out from? Like, who would you like to hear from? Okay. Can you give me any new messages for this team? Messages from my person from Janisha. Oh, that one just straight up went flying across my wall. Oh well, I feel like this is coming out about this guy, but yeah. So I kind of feel like this guy. Yeah, this is talking about distance. Um. Yeah. Oh my god, it is okay. Excuse me. Um. Sorry, I still have like a dry cough after being sick all that time, but I would say, or maybe this is somebody you're just not talking to right now. In general, it probably isn't him, but I don't know why I feel like this could be him. So here we go. I he put or they put, I want intimacy. I feel you are emotionally distant. You seem avoidant of true intimacy and it hurts. So I need to step away for now. I feel overwhelmed with responsibilities. A lot has happened. I'm not sure how to handle this connection. I don't know where it fits. Plain and simple, I know you are my person. I just don't know where that goes or exactly what it means. I do want to move forward. I do want to move toward you. I feel brokenhearted because we aren't together, but I will not be a victim to this situation. I'm standing in my power with or without you. I have many opportunities in my life. I'm not going to put my life on hold for you. I'm waiting for now, but I won't wait forever. I feel such passion for you. Even after all this time, I want to show you. Please come home. I'm not mad at you. I would love to hear from you again. So, and here's the kicker, right? It says, I would love to have a reconciliation with you. I'm not sure how to go about it. I'm working on it. I need to feel you again. That's like the first card I've gotten in a long time. The last one there. Oh, thank you, Top Flay. I appreciate you. You're the best. Yeah, so that talks about sex, girl. It is talking about sex because you hear I want intimacy. What's another one? I have so much passion, but it does feel like there's deeper feelings there other than, like sex, because then he says I have many opportunities, and then I feel overwhelmed with responsibility. So I also think that has to do with this other person that's in the thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Um, but it does feel like that. I mean, it kind of it feels like this person like they just confuse a lot of sexual desire with love. And maybe that could be like their toxic trait is them like okay, like thinking that it's love but it's really sex, with the other person. Um I do feel they are hurt over the fact that you and them aren't talking. So I think, and I feel like this person's highly, highly, highly attracted to you. Um, yeah, it does. It does feel like it kind of feels like he doesn't know which way to go. Like if you should. That's funny too that you said that too. Like when you're saying what I had said before, because like I said, the 555 was coming in, and that's like big changes. So that could be like anything, and I feel responsibilities could be a child too, that could be a child, that could be moving, that could be finding a new job, where it's like yes. But he's saying he feels overwhelmed with responsibilities. So, but leads to yeah, yeah, no, you're absolutely right, girl. And I feel like he will, because eventually he's not gonna be able to hide it anymore. The feelings for you, they're gonna keep growing. Hi, Christiana. How are you? Um, during the lives, the donated lives, it's 10 for one question, and then 15, and that's like 10 card pull. More than likely, I'll still add like a little something to the 10 card pull. I feel like I should. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't just leave that as that. I'm still working on the packages. So there's that one, and then I have the 15 for one question, and that's like love messages, or you can have angel advice. But yeah, if you it's in the description. But I'm more than likely I'm gonna change it this weekend to add more to my to add more to those packages. I want to do something extra special in them, you know, because I like to put a lot. Yeah, yeah, most definitely. Because it just feels like, remember I was saying that like it kind of feels like he's confusing sex with like love and sex. Like it almost feels like it's an attachment that has to do from like it probably is from trauma from like when he was younger, like not getting enough love or attention as a child and now looking for it and within others. Or something must have happened. Maybe he got his heart broken really bad and now he's like, well, you know what, now I'm not gonna be like this. Or, some people change for different reasons or who they are. What makes them who they are is how they grew up or what experiences they've had. So I would say definitely I would say he's gonna pop back in. Yes, some people are like that though. Some people like will have sex and it's almost like that's their validation because that's how they think of themselves, you know? Like it's like almost like if he like I feel like he's like the type of guy like if he wants sex and then you're like, you know what, babe, I'm tired. I need sleep. I don't feel like it. I just need sleep. It almost feels like a rejection to him and he'll feel like, wow, you don't even want me. Yeah. Men like him just girl men like him just kinda they kind of go with the wind. And when I say go with the wind, I mean they will go on to the next opportunity and it just feels like cuz like I'm sure he knows better in some ways, but like it's like a behavior, like an addiction, like some people have used sex as an addiction. That's like their fix cuz it makes you feel good and get your dopamine up and stuff. So he could just be one of those people that are like, oh, this is how I feel good about myself, which is not it doesn't say a lot about well, it does say a lot about him because it just shows you that he doesn't have any self-esteem or respect for his body or himself. Yes. So proud of you, girl. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for you cuz you can't stay stuck forever. Eventually you're going to wake up one day and you're going to be like 60 or 70 years old and you're going to be like, what the hell did I do with my life besides just chase this man or lay up under him and stay on his broken promises that he said he would do, and some women that happens to, I feel so bad for them. I wish they would like wake up a lot sooner because it's like you wasted your life on someone who is a piece of not a piece of ish. Like they just very self-centered and it's because of their traumas, it's stuck in their patterns, but it doesn't mean you have to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do feel like he feels like you're like his good luck charm, like you bring him good fortune. I kind of get this feeling too, like you give him good advice as well. He feels like you're somebody he can come to when it comes to getting advice. It'll get easier, I promise you. Just wish him well, wish him, try to forgive him. That's when things will really, really set in. Yeah, exactly. 1 second. Yeah. I would, yeah, exactly. Make him prove himself. And you know what? I can kind of feel like with seeing the messages, I kind of feel like he's going like bat ish crazy right now because he's not getting the tea that he wants from you. Sorry, 1 second, you guys. I just gotta check on my food. I'll be right back, okay? And then I'll do top plate. Top plate. If you, I mean, wait, hold on. Sorry. Top flight was before. Okay, top flight. When you're ready, you can drop your question. Christiana, you're after top flight, my love. Everyday tea. I'll be right back. I just gotta go get my food. Yes, I'm back. I was just pulling for Top Flight. But I pulled for him. He's all set. So Top Flight, are you here, hun? Christiana, also, what did you donate for? I'm sorry, love. I don't for some reason I'm not seeing it on my end. Did you do PayPal or Cash App? Oh yeah, but like I gotta. I'm just waiting for my phone to turn on. It had died. Oh, okay, okay. All right, awesome. Top Flight, are you here? Let me just. I mean, if anything, if he doesn't come back like within, I'll give him some time because I had to run to my oven. I didn't want to burn my stuff. Because I'm making ribs and stuff. So if anything, I could always type it too. Top Flight. Okay. Then maybe I will type his just to if he jumps in as I'm typing, I'll finish with audio. I do want to kind of give him some time though, because I know he'll pop in. I know he will. I feel it. Like any minute. Watch, as soon as I start typing, he's gonna pop in. All right, I'm gonna type it out for him then. Oh wait, is that Top Plate right there? Top Plate, are you here, Boo? I saw somebody come in. All right, I'm gonna post it. Top Flight, is that you? Did you just step in? Someone did. Top Flight, are you here? I know I know you're in here. Hmm. Top Flight, if you're here, let me know. Then I can talk to you in audio. And I did want to give you some messages. Like you're able to choose. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate you, hon. I just wish Top Flight would come in. I mean, if anything, I can always get the other people first. I mean, like, next, and then also do him, like, his messages and stuff. But I'm going to put his name right here so he knows. And I'll pull for him again because he waited. Okay. So, Christiana, are you here, love? Okay, love, you can post. Then when Top Flight comes in, I can do him. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Tevin, Tevin, Tevin. Maybe top flavor. Okay. How does Tevin feel about Christiana's Kristen? A lot of overthinking here, Christiana, with this Tevin person. Okay. How does Tevin feel about Christiana's Oh, wow. Okay. So, Christiana, I do feel like right now it does feel like there's like muddy waters. Um like the whole like everything just feels like dirty, like, not like dirty and like it feels very messy, like the situation. Um like right now it does feel like there's like things between you and them are not the best. I do feel like this person does daydream about you a lot. It kind of feels like it's on their end that things are going this way. It kind of feels like they just kind of stay and daydream, think, like they think of like good thoughts with you, like of you all being together and stuff like that, or just being happy in general. I feel like this person maybe you've been depressed, or like, because I feel like they do see the light at the end of the tunnel, or they're feeling it. I do feel like they were left out in the cold or alone. They feel like abandoned. Um, or like maybe there was something that needed to happen where you needed to leave them alone, because it does feel like they're overthinking a lot. A lot going on in the mind. Um, a lot of stress. I feel like a lot of it's just like the mind just keeps running and running and they just can't stop it. You know, I do feel like this could be like they feel like you guide them. Um, they feel like you're someone who can direct them through the bad times. You know, um, there is a feeling of wanting to send a message here. Maybe even like be fair. I do feel like they've been struck by Cupid's bow. So that could be like them like falling in love, or the feelings of falling in love, or love in general. And then it shows me like don't be taken back by this, but it does show me like them wanting to like maybe like start something serious with you, because like it is showing like a pregnant woman here. This could be like them starting to fall in love, or they are in love, and like wanting to create something new with you. This could be like a relationship, something that ties you all together. Um, I do feel like there is a lot of emotion, like a lot of, I don't know, just feels like feelings of like love and care and tenderness, you know? But I do feel like this person, they overthink a lot. It just feels like they're like having worries or doubts. You know, it does feel like they think about you, and they do feel like they'll be um they feel like there is a light at the end guiding them, and they feel like you're that light, you know. And I kind of, I think this is somebody taking charge here, you know, not worried to get their feet to get down and dirty, you know, get their feet wet, like to do the requirements of what it takes, you know. It does feel like they do wish to take more action, you know. um I am feeling they do feel you are someone who is unbiased, like understanding of them. I do feel, I don't know if you or they do poetry, or like is creative writing, or something that has to do with like journaling, or some sort of writing. Maybe you write down poems or songs, you know. I do feel like you put them up in their head a lot, but they feel like there's light around you. They feel like hopeful. You make them feel um like you give them faith. I think this is my ex. No, I it could, you know what though, too, sometimes there are people who will mimic your past people as well. Like it could be what you're attracting, cuz what or like they could have some characteristics of like a past person. Hmm. Oh, it's heaven. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this person does suffer from depression at times. We feel very like I remember, babe. I didn't forget about you, my love. I was also waiting for, oh wait, no, I thought that was top flight. That's okay. But I don't know. I feel like this person does write about you as well. Very I don't know. I think either there's one or two things. Either they want a solid companionship with you, or they want to get you pregnant. One of the two, because it's showing like not really worrying about what happens after making love and stuff. So I really think this guy gonna try to get you pregnant, girl. So you better be careful. Shoot, you better be real careful. Um, I do feel like this person sees like the beauty in things at times. It just kind of feels like they're going through a rough patch right now. It'll get better for them because they are starting to pull themselves out of it. It's okay. Well, I probably more than likely I would have typed your name in. Usually if somebody doesn't answer, I'll like type the name and be like, "Hey, are you here?" So no worries, love. But I do feel like he feels like you're definitely the woman that he could see having children with for sure. Like you're solid to him. So he feels like you have a lot more experience as well. Like like you're very knowledgeable about things. Yeah, he might, you never know, he might not ever show that to you, he might, that might be something that he wants to keep under wraps. But, I mean, sometimes people like everybody goes through depression, like a lot of people do. So if they do, I mean, they're not going to tell you like, "Hey, I'm depressed." Like there's people out there who are like, "Hey, I'm depressed, please leave me alone," or some people just ghost and they won't say nothing because to them it's like a weakness to expose your emotions, if those who don't weren't used to being so sensitive and stuff, or being so open. I think Top Flight is here. Did he come in? Top Flight, are you here? Because now I see. Okay, now we're back to. I don't know. I feel like this guy, like I know you just met him, but it does feel like the feelings of like, damn, like I would wife her up real quick. That feeling. Okay. But I do feel at times though, maybe he does feel like you can be very cold or like excuse me, like there's this feeling of sadness or loneliness around the connection, and I do feel like he feels like it's gonna get better. So that could also be the light at the end of the tunnel that I'm getting. Or maybe he's just seeing it like that right now because of the depression, you know? Because I do feel like there's a lot going on up there in that mind of his. It's very busy. It's very loud too. So he might be someone who is just like going through like stress or something, because it feels like it's in the mental, like in his mind. But that's what I have. So do you have any? Yeah, he does, but he feels like you guide him. So I think you're like his like motivation, being like his cheerleader and stuff. So that's always good too, you know, because I do feel like he feels like you encourage him. I do feel like I don't know why. I just feel like he writes about you somewhere. Or like there's this message that he wants to write you, and then it kind of feels like he just like crumples it, or but it feels like he's very good with his words. I like that. Like he's very creative when it comes to writing. Maybe he even had an idea that he wanted to publish a book or something too. Because I feel like this guy has so many ideas, or like there's so many things in his mind, like, but it's just all going on at once. Like the ideas are there, but it's like not putting it into action because there's so much going on in his head. It's like, how do I do that? Well, yeah, he is very creative. So I feel like he's also trying to judge the situation with you wisely. Um, I do feel like the feeling of being caught by like the love bug. I think he's afraid to like fall in so fast. Like he's like catching himself. Like, oh my god, like how am I liking this girl so much? You know. But it does feel like he wants to create something with you. Because it feels like his, even when he daydreams, it's very like, I don't know, it's very breathtaking. I love it. He has a beautiful mind. But even people who are the most creative and the most talented are the ones that are the most sad, you know? Because a lot of times I feel like personally when I see someone who has like all these talents, it's because they're trying to distract themselves from other things that are going on in their mind. So I would take that into consideration because he's you could tell his mind races a lot. This person, yeah, I would be careful. Be very careful. You're welcome, hun. I would definitely be careful. You don't want to get pregnant, you know, especially when you're not ready. Tonight is the night when you are ready, my love. You may post. You definitely can post whenever. Oh wow, that's really interesting. I'm just reading it over a couple times. Harry Potter was like a little. Okay. Tanae. Sorry, what did you get? Right? I wish it was like that for me in my dreams. I'm always the damsel in distress. Well, no, that's not true. Sometimes I'm the hero in my dreams. Oh, okay. Did you get a excuse me, did you get a 10 card pull? One second, let me just check. It's on Cash App or PayPal. I'm just turning my phone on. It's taking so long to turn on. It died again, but I had to recharge it. Okay. Oh, okay. One second. Cause those are for my freebie lives, the 5 for 1 questions. It's usually 10 for one question. And then I have like the 15, and then that comes with 25 cards. So that's a longer reading. But the one for 15, it comes with the 25 cards, and you get like messages from lover or advice from spirit. Oh, yeah. Um yeah, cuz in the bio it does say freebies live is $5 for one question, $2 for yes and no, and the regular donation lives put the price. So I do I mean, I'll do it this time because you're new and stuff. But normally when I do these lives, it's like, because then if I do it for you, I got to do it for everybody else, and that's not quite fair. But I don't know that the 5 1 is like a 5 card pull. I don't know if I'll be able to. I mean, I could if like I mean, unless you want to ask another question besides that one, because I could pull on it, but it's probably not gonna. Maybe it'll show me something. I mean, maybe they'll sum it up or something for you. What's your name, my love? It's fine. What's your name? Tina. Okay, Tina. Let's ask spirit for you. Oh, thank you, love. Okay, so I'll do the 10 for you. Okay, I'm gonna start pulling for you. Um and you know what I'll do? I'll throw in like I'll throw in like a couple messages about the dream as well. Okay. So let's get started. I'm gonna shuffle. You're welcome. What does spirit want to talk to you? Ooh. Mm. 4, 3. About the dream of the spirit. Okay. So, oh wait, sorry. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. I just gotta shut my stove off. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. Um. All right. So tonight is the night. I do have. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I wish Top Flight would come back. I feel bad. I want him to finish his. But if anything, if worse comes to worse, I can wait for him for a little bit after I get you. Um. But thank you also. By the way, tonight is the night for your donation. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. Um. So the feeling I'm getting about this dream, this is talking about like the snakes, like snakes around you. Um it's showing to be tactful, like creative. So when you are dealing, I'm seeing like this is spirit telling you like when you're dealing with these people, you're just like kind of stopping them in their tracks from their like snake ways. Like they can't hurt you, they can't do anything really to you anymore anyways. I do feel that spirit is telling you you're going into a new direction. Like things are going to go into place. Oh, nice. Shoot, you go, girl. And it's funny too because I was just gonna talk about because it's showing like on a you getting the keys to a place. So it's talking about like new adventures. Oh my god, get out. What? That is so freaking awesome, girl. Wow. I mean, it is showing that like you vanquishing the snakes around you. So I think you going into this place, it's like snakes around. So it's telling you have your guard up and be real careful. Um I do feel like it's showing that you could feel trapped. Um Wingardium. Yeah, right. Using your wand there. Those could be the haters to the snakes. So, um, I'm also feeling like this is like having like shapeshifter energy. So it is showing the magician actually, and somebody waving a wand around. So that's funny how you just like like the Magnum, whatever you said, Leviosa, like in Harry Potter. Um, Me looking at this, I do feel like there's a worry that something will crash and burn in your dream. It's like in your subconscious, like you do feel like you're not gonna benefit from something. That could be like the you worrying about not benefiting from this show or something. But it is showing that your shadow side is gonna come out a lot. Um, I'm leaving too. Oh, yeah, maybe it could be some jealousy there. Because she could have, if she said she was gonna do it, then like, why is she? Because you could have made other arrangements if that was the case. So why tell you as you're packing? So yeah, I totally agree. That's definitely jealous vibes I get. Um, I am seeing though, like the dream is talking about being like left out in the cold. or being like maybe not getting along with others, or maybe like being feeling alone, you know, feeling like feelings of rejection. I do feel the dream is talking about you waiting before just taking a chance, because it does seem like this is you being like the fool here and like taking a chance on getting to know someone and they end up not being who they say they are. Um, it is showing to just wait, you know, maybe even be a loner and keep to yourself. It does, the dream that's coming in, it feels the feeling of being trapped or surrounded or by snakes. So that it's just telling, I think it's just a warning telling you like, hey, this is what's gonna happen. I kind of feel like there's gonna be like a, like, I don't know, I feel like this is these being in, I feel like this is a sign your shadow side's gonna come out, and you might not, you might experience some parts of yourself that you've never experienced, and you're like, whoa, like that is not me. Or so I think it's telling you to be careful, because then it shows that the person spiraling down. What, sorry, I just want to read what you said. I had to cut my friend pay because, oh my goodness, I would be so pissed if somebody did that to my bird. It is feeling, it does feel yikes. He should have bought you another bird if his cat did that. I mean, birds can be expensive too. Wow. An enemy to progress. Yeah. That's insane. And that, like, yeah, he sounds toxic, girl. For sure. That's somebody who's just, he's an even bigger hater, for sure. Spirit is telling you though that the dream is talking about just like people are gonna try to get you to draw your sword, you know, like, or your wand, if you will, to, you know, like, I don't know, I feel like they're gonna try to push you out your comfort zone. It does feel like the dream is just like a warning, just to be careful about snakes and people who's just gonna backstab you, or you know, they're gonna stab you with the same words or actions that you're using with them. So be careful, don't give away too much information. um because the dream is saying that you're gonna be like friendly with someone and you're gonna be all open. Oh, I see. I do feel like the dream also is speaking about like unlocking your like, not just like talking about the apartment. I feel like it's also talking about unlocking the key to your heart space, because it's feeling like you need to no, I'm sorry, not lock, I'm sorry, it's like locking, you're feeling trapped or stuck, you know. The dream is telling you you have the key to like make yourself unstuck. There we go. Because it's saying that you're really good at manifesting, actually. It shows you're someone who gets what they want, you know. You doing your tongue exercises, girl. Wow, you said green. And it's funny because I just said the heart chakra. Maybe this does have to do with heart chakra energy because it could. The heart chakra is to make better decisions for yourself when it comes to others and be more compassionate and loving towards them. Even if they are how they are to you, but it's like setting boundaries. So I think it's telling you you're unlocking the key to your heart. It's it's good. Like that's a good thing because it does. I don't know. Like there's some worries and fears though of going out there and being alone. Oh wow, wow. So you are very very intelligent. Yeah, statistics is very challenging and trying. Yeah, so I could see why you feel alone. It is showing to have more light. Don't be surrounded by darkness. So that's like staying away from people and situations that are toxic and not good for you. Wow. That's like working with like beakers and chemicals and whatnot, right? I'm sure. That sounds like a wonderful experience. Thank you, Amber, for the for posting. Yeah. That is very like in depth. I like that. I've personally never taken Scientology. I mean, stats, sociology. I've taken psychology. Um, wow, that's really good. So it sounds like you just like you have everything in place. You know, I love that. So you're just built towards success. Like it's coming. But basically, I would just say your dream was just about like just be careful. It's telling you just it's like a warning like hey, slow down, watch who you're talking to, be careful, observe yourself, observe things more. Yeah, you don't want to be too fearless because that's when things can go awry. So I would just be careful. I will pull you two messages from my deck of what angel advice. What does Tina need to know about this dream? Oh, there's so many cards coming out. Hold on. What does Tina need to know about? Okay. Yikes. Okay, so uh I went to sleep. Oh, like eating certain stuff and it's giving you like nightmares and stuff. I don't think that's true because like oh wow. Maybe it's maybe that's spirit telling you. You know what's so crazy is you said you had a dream that was a few days ago. So it's funny because it's showing like a person not being able to walk here, and it's showing like obstacles and challenges with it. So, and I think this is pertaining to you, like this is you, because and it shows like because spirit is telling you to have hope and to just keep pushing, you know, with even with obstacles and challenges. It does say that like this is, it's talking about spiritual union. um so this could be you aligning with yourself and making better choices, because it's saying that right now that there is heartache and loss, maybe due to a missed opportunity, you know. This could be you and that person reuniting, because then it shows like movement and the motion, like things picking up and going fast fast, you know. But it's showing to, it's saying, they're saying to not feel sadness over it and don't be trapped in your mind about it. They want you to just like let it go and just like flow the best you can. Don't don't stay stuck on it, you know, because it's just like it's going to keep you stuck, and you don't want to stay stuck. You want to keep going and moving, and you know, no kinks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, sometimes when people get a little money, they act like they don't know you. But God humbles those, so I would just let him, allow him to keep acting the way he is. Yeah, I mean, especially nowadays in today's world, it's like you gotta do what you can, you know. As long as you do it the honest way, you know. That's my motto. The honest way is the best way. But I guess spirit does want you to have faith in that everything will work out, and to realign yourself, you know. Even, and it's showing like somebody coming in, so that could be that person, your cousin. Maybe you guys have like soulmate connection, like family connection. So yeah, that is true. It is, and it is hard to. I mean, oh wait, you said it is hard. Oh no, I wouldn't say it's hard to make an honest living. You could do that in other ways. You know, there's no way that I feel like it's not, like you could. There's just so much you can do, or maybe you could do what you need to do, and then later on, like somehow, what do you say, revamp yourself, or like I don't know, what do you, how do you say it? Yep, that is very true. It's messed up when people do that. That really pisses me off. I can't stand people who scam others and who will like be like, "Oh, we'll give you this position for this," and then they'll say, "Oh, well, just give us this," and then they take off with like your money or something. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I see any spirit numbers. Wow, you know what? Actually, so I don't like I said, I don't know why I keep getting this number for everybody, but for you, I also got 222. Yeah, right. It's okay, Amber. Honestly, I'm gonna sign off soon anyways. I am exhausted, but it's okay. You can sign off, love. No worries. It's late too. But yeah, I would just keep doing you, keep staying on like whatever your intuition is telling you, it can't be wrong. So if you feel like something's not right, then listen to it. Okay. It's always good to listen to your because you're not gonna steer yourself wrong ever or misjudge yourself. Like you'll never play yourself. So it's always good like if you feel off about something to get out of there. Okay. Wait, what did you see an hour ago? Yeah, like those people, I swear to God, they're gonna get their karma for doing that to people. Like that's disgusting. Unbelievable. Oh, you seen 222 an hour ago. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't I wasn't following. Um yeah, okay, so that is good. Look up that number. Um maybe look it up as pertaining to dream cuz you asked about dreaming. So maybe like see what you can. I don't know. Everybody's getting that number today. Either getting 222. Look at it's right on my thing. It's 222 that time right now. 222 again. So I got it twice now. So I don't know. I feel like that's confirmation, to just be careful. Yeah, I got an 8 here too. That's not an 8, it's the infinity sign you're seeing. It looks like eights, but they're infinity sign. It's talking about a spiritual union here, but I don't know if that's like a family member or not. Because you said about your cousin, but this could be pertaining to love too. Wow. See, yeah, but number eight, also does look like an infinity sign. So that's like being like unconditional love, which also has to do with the heart chakra. So maybe work on that. Maybe you have blockages there. So try it and meditate. Maybe eat things that are like green or wear stuff that are more green in color, emerald. And it's funny too because the number that has the infinity sign, it's shaped in a heart, and it has green around it. Now I'm just noticing that. So yeah, I really think that's talking about your heart chakra. I would definitely meditate on it. Yep, yep. I agree. That has to be what it is. And then it's funny because then too, it's showing the spirits around you protecting you in case like if you fall, they're like, we got you. So I just I just think that's your dream telling you that they're warning you and just like, we got you, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. You're welcome, dear. Of course. Yes, definitely. Don't get wrapped up in other people's drama. It's just not worth it at all. And if you do go on that show, when you do go on the show, because let's manifest it. When you do go on the show, I would stay neutral too, because, but you can still have your personality be funny and be silly, but just, you've seen what those people turn into. They change. They change. It's not good. It's like they're not even themselves anymore because the money is just taking them. Yes, stay true to yourself. And too, I feel like staying true to yourself is how you'll end up getting more fans and things like that. They'll like you more because you're genuine and you're just straight up like how you are. Like, you're like, this is me, and if you don't like it, F off. So that's good too. All right. Well, all right, ladies, I'm gonna sign off. Um, I'll be on Friday for sure. I will be doing a freebie live then, so I hope to see you all then. I may come on tomorrow because I did want to catch Top Flight. Uh, I feel like I owe him like a redo, so I just want to catch him. Or at least add on to his because I still owe him messages and all kinds of other stuff. So yeah, but I hope you ladies have a good night. Love and light to you. Thank you, Amber. Amber, when Friday comes, I'm just so tired. I would pull for you. But if not tomorrow, if I'm not on tomorrow, definitely Friday for sure. So, Amber, I got you on a full reading. So, I will definitely do a 10 card pull for you. You're action. Good night. Tonight is a night. Good night, Amber. Love and light to you, beautiful ladies.